I don't know where Sid gets the energy. Mid told me she was building a ship. Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto won't be listening. A little. Listen. I've some bad news. And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the... Sadly, that square, I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Bit late for the house.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight to... You get Clive to come to you. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well...
Those lads...
Do we have that much to hand?
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our...
All right. But that doesn't mean you have... Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Mark?
Rocks.
Rocks. He says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates...
I'm sure they will.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know. Which is why I don't mind.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because...
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
And how may I assist you today? So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man. Then I bid you good day.
How are you doing? I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and... Quick look. Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All done?
Mid? Told me she was building a ship. I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
help to build.
Oh, I'm never drinking again.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
There's talk.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's, for all of us.
Otto is lucky to... I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you...
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. And blamed himself for not... I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done.
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends. Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting...
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days, I think.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give... did he? Quite the opposite. Fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. She was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, wonderful.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether... Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab it. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's own. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all three. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers... Right away!
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no... Tears left of my own. Him, who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone. is nothing left but a crater.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
The whole Mother Crystal's gone.
You.
What are we going to do?
Listen, calm yourself. I've got this theory.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him, he's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among a single-edged sword. It was purchased.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is...
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for...
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be... Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience.
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged...
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond, and is used exclusively by the practitioner. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary, a mineral, quite foreign, and that is the key. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rare and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is locked.
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
Are there many other
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths... Radim! We mustn't do...
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
extract the crystal too? You joking?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably... But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the out. I won't make a copy, nah.
Oh, I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just...
Don't you worry about... I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know something.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got them.
Right.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? It'd last you a good while. And?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the skies, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think?
Really?
It's as bad as...
Oh, aye. There's trouble.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant.
How does a merchant misplace his cup?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought Goblin...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much...
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got this...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of... Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us...
Well, if I'm going to have to deal...
You've clearly got a fine head on those...
We're lucky you can now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right. Just don't expect...
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
We've got guests. These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a night.
Seems we've found ourselves...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a...
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious, and punished man for his defiance, by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorite. It's epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. Just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to the inside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. You're welcome anytime.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best custom. Leave some. The rest of us.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be...
Out of my sight, Ren. I've no use for a
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all, feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
after it.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry.
Slow down, good.
It's me trade. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bet here. You don't...
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like...
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Buck. No one knows more about what goes on.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sound?
No time like the present.
You two go. I'm going to check the rest of my stuff. Make sure now.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity. Leading...
So the children are stealing passes to...
Yes.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring. The same someone who is encouraging the children. And the same someone who has... Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass, and we want to ensure that no catch whoever's behind it all. And two birds.
Is there any other way of...
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like...
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right.
Thank you, but I don't know...
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak with him.
The furniture makers.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for some... Ah! Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of them. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps.
Their eyes must have lit up when...
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry.
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. Dressed in street urchins, by the sound.
Orphans from the...
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as...
Excuse me.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone...
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us. So guess what I'm about to say?
Sorry.
I'll take the large one.
Do you...
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble for it, so if they come calling, you know what.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road?
What do you want? Oh, it's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad people are making children like... We need to know who's behind it.
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
This is everything.
That's that, then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get...
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you...
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the...
Thank you.
Shit! Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I just want to ask...
Fine. Not like I've got a job.
I'm looking for the people who are making...
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they... I knew they were bad, but it didn't come at all half the time. Before I... You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hansa.
You found him, then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him!
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore.
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refuge. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pick. Then we all want the same.
So?
What else? We find the cast, you get your trader's pass back, and I make Bok...
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they just...
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards...
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south. Past the camp.
That's that then.
Daddy!
just for one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
It's over. Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Sickle! There's more! Now, Torgal!
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on showing them.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
That guard from Bokland! Kill him! Kill them all! Over All yours, Torgal!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, Rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the band... It's pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and... Speaking of whom, welcome her.
You are too kind. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask...
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting?
Of course. I'll make... I expect you'll soon be on your way, then. But it would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we will move anything, be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't...
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are and who better to join forces with, wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in... So what would you say to working?
It would be up to...
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower.
I shall bear it with...
Well, all that remains is to wish Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's... onto the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravan scooping up. Hurry, man! I must leave for the Dominion.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. And despite I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have...
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fooling. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully...
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was a...
Which way did he go?
I buggered off down the road, I expect. Now what?
We don't want any
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen...
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing those ones.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they...
Shush, now.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I... Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves.
They don't look happy to see me.
All yours, Torgal.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem?
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy little... I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury. The others, they huddled around that. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
So you spared them? And earned their trust?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren land. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to...
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the mall. Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the... Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true... Well, will you ever part...
My arms are yours.
Wonderful!
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road. Quickly! There is not a...
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Porter for hire. Best servant.
Joseph's fine. But he certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And thank you for putting my mind at ease.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
I know.
Why am I not surprised?
you'll hand over your coin if you know what's good in the end.
Torgal, kill! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! This one.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely and... More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the colossal vessels. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what... Oblige me if you would. Does anything... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock, a tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of countless... Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Now, Torgal! Over here! Go, Torgal! Get him! Torgal, kill! Sick him!
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
All yours, Torgal! Get him! Over here! Now, Torgal! Go, Torgal! Get him! Torgal, kill! Sick him! Over here!
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle in reaching for their holy sanctum did man enrage the gods. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. But we must not dwell upon such things. Onward!
Let's go.
Faster!
really got himself into trouble this time. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zim, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered? Alas, all is mere...
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear... You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weird, and so I came upon the idea of...
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now...
Fine.
And so ends a din here. Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus...
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
If I knew arrivals...
Now I just need to see about getting the...
No, bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if...
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it, then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament. Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give...
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the... Is Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you...
I'll be right back.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you...
A six? If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with it.
Wine and ham to spare. Boclad
comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road, we get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why? Sometimes we... My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swine. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him. You're not...
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A Gotan 66.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough, and when they do, well... You know what? That wine sounding...
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I've been keeping a cut of something special, wife.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on!
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, and even-handed. Those three are the backbone of Boclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would... And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers. Right. I'd better prepare for...
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just a bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are, the three pillars of... The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends.
Never a truer word spoken.
that the thing Tomes helped?
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Let me carry your goods.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the ship.
Juicy pears! Snake your thirst!
What I really want to be is...
Here you are, good.
Me pass! Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to Ellen Thief.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the state. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it... And Goots, I'm sorry...
That's all right. I've got it back now. And I'll...
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries...
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Over here!
Enough of you, are there?
Cut them down!
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Now, Torgal!
secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men! Head off to the council chambers. Yes. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Protector.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
Get him! Go to him!
Intruders! Now, Torgal! Defend the gates!
Sick him! It's over.
Hold up, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass. All yours, Torgal. Sickle. Nice try.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! This Go, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Sickle!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Take this.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So,
We destroy the heart.
well, you might come...
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Down...
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get us...
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't... I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's... I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you. You be brave now, boy.
Do you need out? Welcome to Goots's Toll. How else I can do for you? You don't want me to make yours out else?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Over here!
There must be a way to climb up. summit occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Over here!
What was that?
He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Torgal, kill! Over here! Get him! Now, Torgal!
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up!
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
back for you.
you're sure? What now?
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
to match such power by trusting in our own.
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father! It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls.
May not be the ground.
Situation. Report, Captain.
It could be citizens of threat.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't be dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next move.
By the light! Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax. Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men. You are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed. Of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. so long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua while he rests. might as well see... Otter. Say.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time? Fine hound.
Soil and stone! All yours, Torgal! Stay down!
slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Triton!
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle, the birdie stopped. Catch his breath. Down, King.
Clive. Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. Did you see that? Tell me you saw
wasn't expecting you back so soon. May the goddess go with you.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out Mother Crystal. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. Help send an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I live the scheming. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own sword. Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
Are we even safe here?
There's talk of these skies driving me mad.
How is it that every one of your little excursions press not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate? No.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your...
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this.
You believe there's one?
I don't know. But I am...
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend them.
Which is only ever going to...
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do should the King of Waloed deign to invade. Then...
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today? always welcome, Clive.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Oh, the moon.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?